reason why the sufferings never end. Now it's time for another vendetta. Going through the shows, picking out my parade and persona. Children of the city sees only the neon stars reflected upon the murky gutter sky. Now ask me why I desperately wish to be noticed by the city's eye. Do not go home until you finish reading The Value of Heat. 心。
me over. Now they see my blood on their sneakers. You can't win me, I can't be beat. I won't hurt you unless you cheat. You can't see me behind the screen. I'm half human and half machine.
What's your emergency?
Hola, ¿me puede dejar de hablar español?
Smiling, she leaving, she called and she leaves for me. Says she leaves for me, ovation. Oh, motivation, she comes by.
He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings songs that remind him of the rhythm that the vibe. He sings the songs that remind him of the songs that remind him of the. He drinks. He sings the songs that remind him of the. Drink.
I want something else to get me Semi-charm kind of life, baby, baby, I want something else. I'm not listening when you say gold. It was rose, I would take it to seven to my nose, and I wish I could get back there, someplace back there, smiling in the you would take. Stop to the rhythm that you up until you break, it won't stop. I won't come down and keep stop with the tick-tock rhythm. I pissed to my nose and I pissed up. I took the hit that I was giving and I pissed again. Then I pissed again and said, how do I get back there to the place where I fell asleep inside my nose? How do I get myself back to the place where you said I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life, baby, baby, I want something else. I'm not listening when you say I believe in the sand beneath my toes. The beach gives a feeling, an earthy feeling. I believe in the faith that goes, and the polar codes can make me cry. When I'm with you, I feel like I could die, and that would be alright, alright. When the plane came in, she said she was crossing the elevator into the city. We tripped on the earth to feel alive, and now I'm struggling to survive those days. You wearing that velvet dress, you're the priestess, I must confess. Those little red pennies, they pass the test lines. Up around the front face, down on the back.
He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the vodka drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the songs that remind him of the cider drink. He drinks piss, he drinks piss, he drinks piss, he drinks piss. He sings the songs that remind him of the songs that remind him of the piss.
Beneath my toes, and you hold me, and we are broken. Still it's all that I wanna do, just a little now. Feel myself heavy off the ground. I'm scared I'm not coming down. No, no, she's got me just now like a little smile, but it's alright, alright. And I want something else to get me through this. Baby, I want something else. And listen when you say, hey, goodbye.
Your mama's crying. Your mama's crying for you. Mama's lying. Oh, what's she trying to do to you? Good times are singing, they sang, they sang. Those times are echoing through me, through me. What's the softest way to say you took away my friend, my buddy? What's the kindest way to say you took away my friend? What's the kindest way to say you took away my friend, my buddy? What's the kindest to say the end.
It's been a while since I last cried. I drown at the thoughts of suicide with chemicals and lots of pills. I guess it's still cheaper than a hospital bill. But now I feel so numb and empty. I wouldn't care if the world was ending. I have goals and Pacific Coast dreams. I also have low self-esteem. Socrates and the Apostles' Creed and everything else that I've ever believed. Is it all a sham? Is it all a lie? I admit I'm afraid to die alone, alone. I don't want to die alone, alone, alone. I don't want to die on my own. I just wanna tour around the world and matter the most to just one girl, but I don't think that I ever will. Everything moves fast when I stand still. Now I am so numb and empty. I wouldn't care if the world was ending. I've got problems with no remedies. I've also got self-destructive tendencies. I'm a fucking loser and I don't talk to girls, as I've never had a teenage romance unfurl. I listen to the Beach Boys in the darkness of my room, and I make my own music in the hopes of getting you with me, with me, in holy matrimony with me.
Looking over at friend server, apparently a bot has got in. Oh, great. I need to make Sammy aware of some shit happening in their server. There we go. I've informed Sammy. So while we wait for the required files to download, sorry for getting distracted. I just wanted to make sure my friend was in good company. Ugh. I am waiting for X Delta to download a required file, which appears to be having trouble doing. Having a server that's actively being, like, gamer bombed by a... gamer bombed by a bot. I'm waiting on X Delta so I can apply the name changes patch, which I feel adjusts the terminology used in the game in ways that I kind of enjoy. Other ways I might not enjoy. Most of these ways I actually do actively enjoy. Can you please fucking work? I just want to play the game. I have my memory cards and everything saved. They're backed up. I just want the patch on so that I can play without having to worry about whether or not my save files are good to go. Let's see. After this, I think we're going to go until 5 p.m. Then I'm going to log off, go to the gym, get some glutes in, maybe some cardio. And then I'm going to swim and then come home. That is the plan. That is the gamer plan. All right, I just keep checking back in with Sammy to make sure that they are aware and that will hopefully do something. For context, I checked their server shortly after I posted my link to go, you know, because I was going live. And there's like a torrential flood of porn and hate content. It is less than ideal. Here we go. Digital Devil Saga. Here we go. Forgot to put it on Tumblr. Why is this shit always happening to Sammy? Sammy didn't do nothing. It's been multiple, like, I think at least a week or so since Sammy last streamed, so there's no reason for this person to be targeting Sammy. If anything, I should be the one catching all these hate raids. This is ridiculous. Son of a bitch. Jeez. Can you hurry up? Can you hurry up? Fuck! The shit I do for you guys. The shit I do for you guys. And I can't wait to play the same 5 battles over and over again for 3 weeks. No, not 3 weeks. 3 hours. Here we go. Here we go. How long is this gonna take? This is fucked up. This is evil. All right, so can I start X Delta now? Ah, perfect. We take the patch. You take the moon and you take the sun. Here we go. Wait, I can just do this. Alright, there we go. Save. Patch. So this should work, right? Not responding. Not a good... not ideal. I just want my game to be as it was before the little oopsie. Patch successfully. Good. So we remove the original file. We open up PCSX2. We scan for new game. Wait, I almost forgot. We're going to want to go into my backups directory, grab memory cards, settings, folders, my... Where's my damn memory card directory? What the fuck's wrong with you? Browse. Select a folder. Alright, here we go. So we should soon be, like, in, right? So we go in here, we turn off display capture.
Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. There is a purgatory.
Forgot that this was loud as hell. Turn that down to 22%. Now we're talking real gaming. I'm gonna have to cut out so much of this VOD. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut out so much, but it's gonna be so worth it. I think I realized what I forgot. So we open up a load game. This should theoretically... Yes! Yes! Now, I completely forgot, right? There we go. How are we doing in terms of everything? Do I have null death yet? No. Okay, so we're just gonna need to run back and forth until we're good to go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. This is what we've been waiting for. Fuck. Alright, pass. Pass. Eternal rest. Oh, fuck! Coxitus? Alright, yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, right. Oh no. What do you mean Aribaki's immune to what the fuck? Oh god. I'm just gonna keep cocking him. Here we go. That's right, we're back into it. Ooh, forgot I put heat on something nice and simple. If ever I need money, I can just go back to hunting down various Titania. I seem to be very liquid right now, so I should be fine. Alright, we open up heat. Pump up the jams. Pump it up. Right, I have to get everyone up through the light magic, and then I can get this right here, yeah. Okay, I'm remembering. What? Where's Dark Wizard? Ah. Right, okay. Only slight difference in the settings I made, I believe, is I added... I turned on FXAA, which is anti-aliasing, just so it looks a little smoother around the 3D models. I might turn that off again, though. Alright, yeah, here we go. Dormina. Alright, so there's sleep. Here comes the fun part. We pass, we hit Eternal Rest, and good night. Speaking of good night, I gotta watch. I'm like 2 episodes behind on Kamen Rider Gates. I haven't been too pressed about catching up in my own free time, but I know my family is very much enjoying it, so we have to watch it together against them. Let's save. Save. There we go. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Here we go. The reason we're going to want Null Death is, I believe, Beelzebub's unique skill has the capability to instantly kill my party members, and I would rather not deal with that. Can you please hit Dormina? Son of a bitch. Alright, so Meteorama. Alright, we hit Eternal Rest to get 2 out of the 3 out of the way, yeah. Oh no! Just gonna start punching and kicking and punching and kicking and punching and kicking like the end of Weapons. I could have gotten a hunt out of that, probably. Ooh, Gale now has the ability to cast Electrain. That's pretty nice. Let's get something new for Gale. Get Mantra. Gale. Could do that. Ooh, so now Gale, my beautiful, beautiful baby boy Gale, will be getting some progress in on Null Death. We have 2 people on their way to getting Null Death. I should put them in my party at the same time. That Debilitate skill is also going to be pretty good. Sipping Mimi my coffee now. I think for dinner I'm going to use the last of that fajita filling I have in the fridge, and I'm going to make taco salad. I got plenty of rice. Hang on, I'm getting distracted. Here we are. So we should probably swap Gale and Argiller in. And no. Just running around. Alright, here we go. Please. Fuck. Alright, power charge. Terrakaja. Here we go. You're gonna try and use Makajam. Oh no! His magic's sealed! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong one. I bungled it. I fucked it. Looking in the mirror like, congrats, buddy. That's the worst anyone's ever done it. Oh, well. Alright, yeah. Dismute. Here we go. So we get right back into it. Fuck. Oh no! One more god rejected. Nice try. Nice try. Wrong game. That's one of the other PS2 games. I'm sorry. All right, does this work? Okay, that didn't work, but that did do something I would have appreciated earlier. So I'm going to Mabufudine you. No, not Mabufudine, just normal Bufudine. All right, pass. Eternal rest. Though that guy does appear in this game as, I believe, a New Game Plus exclusive boss. Here we go. For context as to why I'm running around in the sewers right now, I am grinding up so I can get some skills I need to beat Beelzebub. I don't know why it keeps hitching like that. I'm going to see about fucking with the settings until it works. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Alright, now I can go change out Heat's mantra. This is genuinely just what I have to do to get a decent attempt in on Beelzebub. I beat his first form, no problem. It's the second form that I'm having a lot of trouble with. So I need to get Heat up to here. At which point he will unlock this node, which will be the one I need. Of course, I already, before this, maxed out every single physical attack focused mantra on him, simply so that he can maximize his random chimp event potential. He's ready to go. The reason I want to kill Beelzebub is because it will unlock some unique skills that I can grind for. Hang on, I'm skipping some nonsense in my other tab. Here we go. Back into it. All right, so I also need to put Gale in the party so we can get some levels on him. While we're here, we might as well save. Yeah, here we go. Another reason I'm going to want my entire mantra grid filled out, I believe, is because once we go into the second game, they're going to be able to load our save data from the first one. At which point, we will gain some bonuses. I love bonuses. All right, here we go. Pass, Eternal Rest. Eternal Rest is how I would ideally like an insta-kill spell in a game to work all the time, where it has some external condition that you need to fulfill before it can insta-kill. It is fun to hand the player an insta-kill. It is also fun to hand the enemy insta-kill, but I also understand from a game design perspective, as both a gamer and a dabbling game designer, that you cannot really do that without making it frustrating for anyone involved. Because if the gamer is able to reliably insta-kill everything with little to no like negative repercussion, they will do that instead of trying any of the more interesting strategies you may have laid out. And then if the enemy can insta-kill you with any amount of reliability, or even just randomly, I find that creates an adversarial relationship between the game and the gamer in a way that is not fun or interesting. Okay, so this is one of the games where he can block physical. Oh, sick! Turn to stones. Turned my ass into rocks, turned my ass into stones. Use a dis stone. God damn it, he petrified me. I'm already gonna have to go back to the terminal. Cool, great. Ooh, our Jiller leveled up. That reminds me, I did get those special skills for Gale, right? Yeah, mutual karma. So he is getting a little bit of EXP. Oh no. Get me out of here. There we go. Oh, for those wondering about my leveling scheme, pretty much right off the bat, I immediately maxed out my magic. I'm now slowly working on keeping everything roughly the same as I go through the rest of the levels. I cannot manually level the stats for these characters, so it doesn't really matter. With 99 magic, I can very effectively wipe entire party compositions or enemy party compositions with just my main character, but this is not a solo run. Magic also just has more options, so as I move through the game, I can get new spells, get new skills, and find out what exactly all scales off my magic. Here we go. I think I already saved. I'm not going to double check. Unfortunately, we're probably going to be seeing these sewers a lot because there is an enemy down here that consistently drops a very valuable item. And that's also going to be a big problem for us going forward. The money issue if we're going to be trying to max out all of our mantra. I forget. Do you repel Bufu? No, perfect. Ooh, looks like Heat is about to level up. Ooh, ah. We also need to get him the next level of the light magic mantra, so let's do that right now. All right, there we go. So we're getting closer to having Heat. Dude, I don't know what is happening, how that is happening in the server. I don't know either. It's insane. I blocked the user and reported them. Apparently, for some reason, they're considered an app. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wacky. I don't know why Sammy is the one getting all these hate raids when, like, realistically, I'm the one who's easier to hate. Why is this happening to them? Come on, man. Like, is it just because I have, like, a modicum of security on my server? Is that why it's not happening to me? Oh, sick. Alright, so in 3 levels, my stats are going to be all caught up again. The reason I am pumping Vitality before any other stat when it comes to a tie between all my stats is the simple fact that I will want more health. And by boosting Vitality, it increases my health. Alright, so we kill you, we power charge. Alright, let's use a... Where are my revival items? Do I have any revival items? No, actually. That's unfortunate. No, wait, I have one. One revival item. Oh no. Put you to sleep. No! It's a pain in my ass. I can't just use my big ice spell on the enemy because she absorbs ice. What if I use my fire spell? It's much weaker. What do you mean? I can handle this. Alright, cast Meteorama. Let's see. Alazif. Oh, this is a reusable death attack. Well, will you have a better chance at it? Do I just have to, like, repeatedly slap her? Son of a bitch. Yup. Oh.
Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. You cannot.
So we have to load a save. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure we saved right before that fight, so we haven't lost too much progress. It is, however, very, very unfortunate. I just got owned. Like, there was basically no counterplay in that situation. Oh well. Here we go. Let's double check what we're working with, what we're doing. All right, still working on earning our almighty skills. Still working on Null Death. Still working on, just about working on the next level of Light Magic. Still working on Null Death. Almost there for some skills that are going to refill her mana while we are between fights. Okay. Here we go. So, I recently finished writing the script for the Darkspire video, and I have to record a bunch of gameplay now. I'm tempted to just steal a bunch of gameplay, if I'm being honest. I know I probably shouldn't. I know it's better and more professional to record a lot of that gameplay. But I'm looking at the time investment, I'm looking at the numbers. It's probably not going to be very worth it. Are you fucking kidding me? Hang on. Hang on, I'm dealing with some shit. Rude! Killing my party while I'm in the middle of talking. Don't fucking do it. This game is pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. So as I was saying before they so rudely interrupted me, I'm looking at the numbers. I'm looking at the time investment I want to put into doing the final part, the final bits, recording the gameplay and stuff for the Darkspire video. And I am unsure if I want to go through with recording gameplay for a game that is very much like a spreadsheet warrior type of game, if you understand what I mean. Where it's a long linear set of flags that you can do out of order, which you need to do if you want to get the first ending, and then you have to replay the last bit 2 more times to get the final ending. Alright, yep, here we go. I love the spell animation for Apocalypse. Yeah. So I think in the interest of time, I'm going to record a majority of the gameplay on my own. And then at some point, when I start talking about the endings, I'm going to borrow some gameplay from other people, and I'm going to make sure that they're credited on screen and in the description, as any good person who borrows footage from other YouTubers should. and I will have that play over the bit where I'm talking about the endings. All right, let's see. We run back and forth a bit more so we can get more encounters. Here we go. Ooh, Cielo is on the verge of leveling up again. Okay. I also have a series of covers that I'm holding on to. I want to wait until I have the motivation to actively do art for those before I post them. I'm not going to spoil which ones exactly are currently waiting, but I'm sure you will enjoy them. They sound very well. I made sure not to overdo it, so to speak. All right, here we go. That's going to be a huge boost. All right. All right, here we are. Cielo upgrade. Here we go. Hit some restoration. Any mantra I want to put on Archiller now? Nope, we maxed that one out. Ultimate heal magic skills. Not enough money. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Ailment doesn't do much for me. Ooh, you know, the buff magic might be good. I think I'll keep her at full for a while. Not only to save up for some better mantra, but also because I believe that fills everyone else a little faster because she's not receiving any of the Atma points. All right, we fill you up. All right, we Dormina. Perfect. Everything is going according to plan. So this time we're not going to get looped into getting hit with Eternal Rest. Tight. Oh yeah, everything's filling up a slightly faster now. This is the problem with parts in games where it's slow and you have to grind a bunch to get what you need. This is grinding I could have been doing earlier, along the way, more actively fighting enemies, so on and so forth. However, I didn't. And these are my conses, these are my quences. Oh, she's gonna do it. She's going for it. She's reaching. Oh, thank God. Son of a bitch. Who can play that game? Oh. Getting a notification. Is this anything important? It is. There's nothing. There is nothing. Oh yeah. Recently got a message from an old collaborator. I won't spoil exactly who it is so that we have a little fun guessing. There may or may not be some more Left 4 Dead 2 coming up sometime soon. I'm already looking into interesting mods I could put on there. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so sweet. It's going to be so beautiful. I can't wait to speculate on which Teletubby could have stopped 9/11 this time. Pretty sure last time I said it was Tinky Winky. Anyone I can update? No, not yet. Yeah, as for how that nonsense going down in Sammy's server is happening to begin with, I'm pretty sure that sometimes people just make bots that go into random servers and then do this shit specifically to try and get them banned or something. And I'm closing some windows. Not actual physical windows. I'm talking about on my computer. Here we go. Oh. I've been thinking of trying to get back into playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In person, but then I remember that every possible card I would want to actively play is either not in print or costs a lot of money. I don't think they're putting Skull Servants in packs these days, right? I did some Googling. I checked them. They're not in packs these days. It's an entire thing. I'm unfortunate. At least I can still play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, which honestly is kind of superior, because have you smelled some of these fucking guys who show up to local game stores? Yow! Malbufudine. Oh, I think I forgot to explain this. The faster you kill the enemies, the more money you get from killing them. Quick clears are essential to building up a good stockpile of money, unless you want to go to the Titania Tunnel, which is what people have affectionately called the hallways in these tunnels, where Titania spawns most often. Oh yeah, here we go. Pass. Okay. Son of a bitch! That monster is like the metal slime of the game. If you kill it, you get a lot of EXP, you get a lot of money, you get a lot of Atma points. However, it pulls some wacky nonsense to get you down. Oh, sick! Wait, pass. I believe these are weak to Dormina. Eternal Rest. Now they can't use their special fusion skill, which is great even. Ooh, hit us with Rakunda. Not good. Put you to sleep. Might as well hit a heal while I'm doing this. And Eternal Rest. Ooh. Didn't drop the theory cell. Theory cells are items that sell for quite a lot at the store, which is useful if you need a lot of money very quickly. It might be worth putting Dormina on Surf. Alright, Dormina. Fuck it, Apocalypse. Okay, we're about to lose everything. It is happening again. It is happening again. Yeah, well, at least it happened right next to the terminal. Restore, doink, doink, doink. Here we go. Even in like the evil post-apocalyptic world of the junkyard, we still have to deal with fucking hospital bills. Terrible, awful. Ah, perfect. Mabufudan. Easy money. Ooh, perfect. Cocytus. The reason I go for Cocytus instead of Mabufudan is the fact that it appears these guys are not weak to ice itself, but instead weak to freezing, which is in effect applied by ice. Since Cocytus has a much higher chance of freezing enemies, it seems to almost always get them. Arahabaki seems to drop a lot of Atma points as well, so it's worth playing through the last bits of those encounters. Physical drain? Oh no! Miragidine, oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we Mabufudan. Fizz repel this! Alright, here we go. So it seems... I'm just starting to connect the dots on this now. It seems that Arahabaki almost always reinforces after that specific setup of enemies. Alright, yeah. No, not Bufudan. Cocytus, here we go. Alright, so we get our guaranteed critical shiticals in. Here we are. Alright, here we go. Heat learned new skills. Ooh, ah. So now we can go over here. We can give Heat the mantra we need. Uh-oh. Failed to escape? Bullshit. You can't fucking do this to me. You can't fucking do this to me. Come on. All right, restore. Doink, doink, doink. Boom, 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 boom. Got mantra. Okay, we go over to Heat. Null Expel and Null Death are both very useful, especially in bosses that love using insta-kills, since Death and Expel are the most common types of insta-kill. Or at least they're the only types. I have yet to see a fire insta-kill, that's for sure. Do I want to? You know what? Yeah, I'll do it for Argiller as well. Let's get everyone some null death action. Why not? Let's get everyone some null death action. Why not? I mean, I'm working on getting my big boy almighty damage, which is always fun. All right, here we go. So we go up over here, we go up over here. Fuck! Yup, okay. Ooh, perfect, perfect, okay. Eternal Rest? That's what I'm talking about, baby! Ah, fuck. Oh wait, I can deal with these. Okay, yeah. So I squandered that. Oh well. Oh wait, Apocalypse, here we go. I love not using my pop filter. The only reason I don't use my pop filter is because it covers my face a lot, and I think that lowers my tracking quality. Ooh. Big boost. Here we go. All right, here we go. Restore here. No, wrong one. Put me back in. I need to be in there. Here we go. Now we're talking. All right. What's in here? Ailment inducing skills. Okay, that might be good to learn at some point. All right, all right. Something that kind of bothers me is that there's no magic-based hunt skills, which I get, but also I would like to have some skills that activate hunt effects for my magic build. Hang on, I'm looking around. I'm seeing things. I'm checking social media. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, fun gamer update on that piece of shit scammer who tried to get me to follow in turn. They posted some screenshots, not actual videos or clips, screenshots of their work. This is, of course, with random nobodies I've never seen. Like, there's still no reason for me to trust this person because they have not actually posted links to their work. That's all I expect from a professional contacting me on my Tumblr blog about their profession. I just want to see, like, examples of their fucking work. I want to see them actually doing things. Like, anyone listening to me, right? Unlikely that you are, but anyone listening to me who's trying to get into this, post your work. Don't post screenshots of your work. Don't post, like, I do this. Post your actual work. If you are clipping for big streamers and you're getting paid to do it, post those clips on your Tumblr blog if you're trying to use Tumblr as a business platform. No idea why you would. But if you're using Tumblr as a business platform, post those clips on Tumblr. Don't post screenshots of those clips. Don't post screenshots of DMs relating to how you are getting paid for those clips. Post those clips. It is not a difficult concept. It's still so funny how he got so fucking mad about the fact that I didn't want to work with him because he was acting untrustworthy. Genuinely hilarious response to have. Actual clown. Alright, yeah, here we go. This is gonna be a tough one. Gate of Hell, perfect. Okay, perfect. It is happening. Ooh, yeah. All right, restore. All right. Ooh, my neck. Yeah. There we go. All right, here we are. I think, like, the easiest way to reveal that you are not someone worth working with is to directly insult the person you are trying to get to work with you. Like, I'm not even, like, a manager or whatever, and I already know that's, like, probably not good. Like, don't get all chummy immediately. Don't say, hey, can I ask you a question? You wasted your time you could have spent asking that question on asking if you could ask a question. What you're going to want to do is send a clear, concise message saying, hello, I wish to do this service for you. Would you like to allow me to do this service for you? That's it. That's all you need to do. You don't need to do some wacky song and dance with 900 different steps. You just need to say, hey, I noticed you seem to need this service. I can do this service for you. Would you please allow me to do this service for you? That is the bare minimum. If someone can at least do that, if someone can say, hey, would you like me to perform this service for you? This is explicitly a business transaction. I'm not trying to be your friend. I will consider working with them. I don't have time to do the social song of dance of someone saying, hey, how are you? Because that just, like, inoculates me against basic social interaction, where it's like, okay, when are you going to tell me that you want money from me? Ooh. Hang on, I've just been told there's a Fallout 4 mod that allows you to play Morrowind inside the game. Oh, that actually is Morrowind playing on the terminal in Fallout 4. What the hell? That kind of rules, I'm not gonna lie. It's even in black and green, what the fuck? Alright, back into it. Here we go, here we go. I would really like to be able to use my man, my boy, Heat effectively, but I don't think I can. Son of a bitch. Okay, okay. Power charge, here we go. Alright, so they're not going for Dormina yet. Alright, blow them up with explosions and such. Here we go. She's reaching! I'm going to kill myself. No, I'm not. Masterful game design, Mr. Atlas. I'm just gonna dump Apocalypse again. This is no longer worth finishing. I'm leaving this fight. I'm leaving this fight. All right, here we go. And doink, doink, doink. Here we go. I gotta like assemble a theory of mind for when it is all right to just drop a fight. Because sometimes a fight is simply not worth continuing. Why in God's name does he keep fucking missing? This is actively annoying me. This is actively starting to annoy me. Why is it that he's fucking missing all the time? This is supposed to be a spell they are weak to. Why are you missing? Why are you missing? I'm getting tilted, I'm getting angry, I'm getting angry, I'm getting tilted. Ooh. All right, yeah, here we go. Just beat them to death. Frustrating. Here we go. All right, there we go. Ooh, inching closer to that dark wizard mindset. Let's see. Do you have Dormina? No. Okay. Might as well put Megiddo on instead of Maragion, since I'm not really using Maragion much, and Megiddo is generally more useful. The reason I'm currently doing Dark Wizard instead of the Devil mantra for Surf is because I want Mind Charge sooner rather than later. Being able to charge up a spell, especially with such a high base like magic damage, is crazy. And if I can get it to work consistently, that's icing on the cake. Oh, I have so much money. I'm so liquid. They call me the drink. Remember when that was a big thing? A big joke people were doing? They call me the drink, a beverage of sorts. Son of a bitch. Let's see if I can get her within killing range. Rage. Oh no! Oh, she's doing it. Oh no, she's doing it. Wait, she's stupid. Yes! Big Atma points. That's the purpose of hunt skills. You get large amounts of Atma points. Which, for those, I think I've mentioned the term a few times, but I haven't explained it yet. For those uninitiated, just dropping in on a random video or stream and who don't know the terminology used in the game, Atma points are the secondary EXP you use for mantras. So you kill enemies, you get Atma points. They are divided between your party members who can receive Atma points. And then you level up your mantra. Since the mantra is a separate deal from the levels, I'm going to be running from this encounter, by the way. Since the mantra is a separate deal from the levels, you can take any mantra at any level. You just need to have the right amount of money to afford it. Levels increase your stats. Mantras give you new skills, and you can equip any skill you have unlocked from a mantra at any time. I very much enjoyed this system. If I were to make a proper role-playing game, I would want to copy this system. I know there are methods to do it in RPG Maker. I'm interested in trying those out once I have enough time and enough ideas to consolidate into a big gamer RPG. I intended to use a King Kong public domain fan game to test these ideas out, but I ended up not doing it. Project fell through. You know how it is sometimes. Ooh, ow. You son of a bitch! Oh! Now Cielo's not gonna get any EXP. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This gives everyone else at least one battle's worth of catching up on Cielo. Alright, here we go. Checking. Okay, we still have plenty of time. I want to leave the house by 5 p.m. so that I can go to the gym with plenty of time to actually get some exercising in. I'm probably going to be bringing my water bottle. I'm going to work out probably like 45 to, 30 to 45 minutes. And then I'm going to hang out in the hot tub afterward. I have my swimsuit packed. Oh, you sick freak. You sick freak! Oh no! Oh no! That was not ideal. Conditions for that could have been a lot more favorable. Wait. Wrong one! Okay, not great. Not bad. Not good, though. Alright, we beef everyone up. Dormina. Alright, here we go. Alright, remove one of the components to your debilitate spell. Unfortunate. That's alright. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. Here's how we can still win. Here's how we can still win. Ah, Cielo recovered MP. That's also another thing that can happen occasionally when you level up. I know things can happen when you level up while cursed. I'm not interested in finding out because curse kind of sucks. Curse is a status that kind of sucks. I don't like it. Ah, hell. Magic Repel? Oh, no! Oh, no. Terrakaja. Ooh! That's one Atma boost. Okay, so the 3 people who are using the Devil Mantra are making phenomenal progress. We just need some more battles that don't suck, and then we might be in the money. The reason I need 3 with the Devil Mantra is because, well, you have 3 party members in a fight. That's it. That's all there is to it. Cielo, Heat, and Gale are not bad choices. I think I just have bad picks on them. Didn't mean to pass first turn. Fuck. We are at a disadvantage. I love that, like, single guitar riff as a leitmotif. It's very fun to me. It's just like wee 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 wee. Oh no, how's he gonna deal with this? Fuck. You know what's cooler than being cool? The Ice Age. The reason I might want to put Expel Death, no, not Expel Death, Null Death on all my party members is because I want more options. Ooh, how fortuitous. How fortuitous. Okay, here we go. Terrakaja. Fuck. Could have been good. Could have been something special. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh. Okay, this is a team comp I can deal with. Okay, they went with the basic attacks first turn. That's interesting. Kill? Ooh, Dark Wizard is almost maximized. Dark Wizard's almost maximized. So we are almost at our wizard maxing potential. Maboof Dine. Doink, doink, doink. Chunched thrice. Terrakaja. Power charge. Magic Repel. Oh no! Ran away. Oh no! I didn't mean to get a critical there. Fuck. That could have been a hunt. Alright, let's see. Oh, cool, cool. I can deal with you. Are Habaki after this? At least they drop a theory cell. The next time I walk up to a convenience store, I'm going to be able to sell so much of those. I'm going to have to run around until maximum solar noise, because that's when they sell for the most. Ooh, inching closer. Inching closer each century. Atma points. Waters rising up, thick and green. Atma points. Here we go. Ow. Ow. Owie. And don't worry, I got this dealt with. Let's see. Ooh, we're so close to Dark Wizard. Oh, we got MP noise. If I remember right, there's an enemy later on who drops a theoretically infinite amount of MP noise, which, while it can be sold for great sums of money, it can also boost my MP crazy style. I kind of want to boost my MP crazy style because I don't want to run into a situation where Surf or Cielo or Argilla or Gale are running out of any MP. Alright, Cocytus. Ooh, bad luck. Terukaja. Pass. Try that again. Alright, here we go. Pass. So you're going to use some nonsense. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. So this should finish out the mantra I'm working on, actually. Waters rising up, thick and green, crumbling castle. I have a cover for that one done. I just don't know if I want to put it out. Ooh, Dark Wizard. Last Word, Megidola, and Mind Charge, as well as Magic Repel. We can now get a new mantra for Surf. Let's take a look at that. Ooh-wee. Wait, what's over here? Dark Lord. Null Element. Oh, it would be so fucking cool. It would be so awesome. Here's the problem. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. However, I would also have to deal with the fact that I no longer have money for other mantras, and I kind of need money for other mantras right now. You know what? I'm clearing fast enough that I can get decent money out of killing enemies. I should be fine. Yeah. Hang on, I'm getting slightly distracted. Ooh. I love when YouTube decides to lag the hell out. I'm annoyed at seeing this user on my Tumblr dashboard. I'm gonna block them. Which user? That's for you to guess. The power of not being specific in who I'm talking about means that you can realistically put anyone there. And you would not be and you would either be correct or not correct, and I would not tell you. You know what? Yeah, I'm going for it. I'm going for Dark Lord. I'm going for Dark Lord. And we still have plenty of we have plenty of money to actually get the next step up for Argiller, actually. All right, here we go. If I were to swap mantras now, it would lose all progress on the one I just started, so it's not ideal. All right, Ma Bufudine. Wrong one. I fucked it. Maragidine, not ideal. Maragion, not ideal either. Alright, Tarukaja. Insatiable. Ooh, Double Hunt. Ah, look at that. My 3 devil users are so close. Once I have them up there, I'll see about organizing a decent spread of skills and then trying against my boy Beelzebub one more time. Son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Well, now I guess we have to do this the hard way. I wanted to do this the easy way, but now we have to do this the hard way. I wanted to do this the easy way. You did not give me a choice on whether or not we do this the easy way. Now I have to do this the hard way. Son of a bitch. Terrakaja. Power charge. Next round, you're fucking dead. Damn, okay. Well, at least we're getting a boost from you. All right, here we go. Ooh, Heat is so close to being ready to go. They keep giving me these 3 same characters, these 3 same enemies. I really ought to put like Null Fire on the Surf. God, how annoying can they get? Terrakaja. Slappocalypse. So now it's just you, okay. Server should be clean now? Hell yeah. Can this just be enough? Yes, that can actually. Ooh, getting so close to that big boy multi-mantra pop. I might run around with just 3 people clogged up and not change their mantras out immediately so that I can get some decent progress on Dark Lord, since that mantra is kind of crazy. Ooh, level up for Argiller. This presents a problem. This presents an issue. Bufudine, take you out. Please work, please work, please work. Fuck! Alright, so we power charge. Good, good. Go for Megidola. The thing with Almighty skills, right? Nothing can resist or block them, but also nothing is weak to them. As far as I'm aware, there is nothing that is actually weak to an Almighty skill. So while Megidola is a reasonably, like, powerful option for getting some damage in no matter what, it is also not the best. Hitting a weakness in this game is generally huge because you're going to be finishing those battles faster, you're going to be getting that quick clear bonus, you're going to be getting decent action economy. All right, here we go. Please. Oh, perfect. So that's 2 of them down immediately. Good, good. You're going for debilitate instead of anything actually useful. That's very nice. Oh fuck! I could have used this. Could have used it a second time. Oh well. I'm going to hit Apocalypse instead of my Hunt skill just in case, since I know for some reason Hunt skills, when they hit all, tend to not actually be too powerful. Like if I check you, we go to the bottom. My most powerful Hunt skills are like insta-kill. And then for just damage, which can be boosted, that for some reason, like, only goes up to moderate. The one enemy damage ones do pretty good. But if I want, like, you know, fatal, I'm going to want to make the enemy scared first, and that's very hard to get going unless unless there's like a specific. Is there a specific spell for it actually? Cielo should have every ailment spell. Let me check what's in Cielo. Cielo. Panic okay, Panic is different from... Huh. Yeah, no, let's actually see if I can get... Let's actually see if I can get that to hit sometimes, actually. Should be easier to swing if my... Should be easier to swing if the enemy, like, health is low, right? Did not mean to do that, but I did at least, like, fat finger the right element. Yeah, miss. I just feel like the highest level hunt skill just isn't good. It's just not good. Like, I understand what they want to go for, but like, it's not good. I might swap back to the high damage single target one. If only because it will be more useful. There's an understated importance to hunt skills that they don't really drill into you for a while. Get mantra. What's next from here? Ah, Messiah. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? I noticed there's no, like, ultimate hunt skills. Not ideal. Alright, we save game. Perfect. Wait. Hang on, I think I can do something with this. Alright, here we go. Hang on, hang on! It's coming together. Beelzebub. Strategy. All right, let's see. What do the experts? Okay. What does he have? Is what I might want to ask first. It's important to know. Alright, show me Digital Devil Saga. Where's the gameplay section? Gameplay Beelzebub. This is a pedantic little thing that annoys me, but I'm going to be annoying about it anyways. Whenever someone says Beelzebub, because that's not the order that the letters are in. That is not the order those letters are in. You should read. You should figure out how to read. It does not say Beelzebub. It says Beelzebub, as in derived from Baal-Zebul, as in Lord of the Flies. That shit is not Beelzebub. It's not. Alright, so it looks like it has... Alright, Death, Expel... Yeah, okay. A lot of Dekaja, it has Dekaja and it has Dekunda. We're probably going to be making more use of Debilitate. Okay. Wait, hang on. Okay, so we have Null Death, Null Expel on. That is two of its elements gone. Put Electrain on. So now we have an electric shield. Okay, I'm looking at what all there is, what all I can do. Fuck it, I'll use Dekunda as well. Okay. We almost have everything we're going to want here, actually. We are, of course, going in with Null Death, Null Expel, Null Fizz, we're going to turn him into passives, man. Basically, we're going to fill him with so many passives that he's not actually going to have a lot of attacks that he can pick. But when he does pick those attacks, it's going to be something great. So we are going to high counter. Yeah, high counter. High counter. We're going in with min critical. I don't think this is a good idea, but I'm going in with this anyways because it's funny as hell. Let me just bubble check. So he doesn't actually nullify fire. So I'm going to swap over to my fire skills. I don't have the most powerful fire skills. But it's going to be better than nothing, right? Oh, yeah, here we go. Fire boost. Fire amp. Now we're talking. I'm going to put some cool new stuff in there because I did get a few new spells. Megiddo, Last Word, Mega Damage. Oh, you know, I should probably put Mind Charge in, yeah. See how good Last Word is, actually. Oh, you know what? MP Thief might be funny. MP Thief allows you to steal some MP. Let me check. It nullifies mute, and MP Thief is a mute type attack, so it's actually going to get nullified, so I should not have that on. Now, I only have death resist, not death. Yeah, not death. I don't have very good passives for this, do I? That's fine. I don't have very powerful Recarm skills, actually. Doesn't matter, we're going in anyways. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, save. She summoned my devil till it's digital. True. All right, let's go and let's see how we fare against the fly. Reminder, this is the entire reason we're down here. Theoretically, we should have everything we need to take care of this son of a bitch. How am I? I'm doing all right. All right, here we go. All right, so we're going to hit debilitate. Oh god, it's him. Yep. I grinded out so much for this. Oh, fuck. All right, here we go. Meteorama. Oh, thank God. Mind charge. Debilitate. There we go. Oh. Okay, here we go. Put on some Electrain, yeah. Okay, so we just need to get through the first phase of the fight until he starts talking. Oh, no effect? Oh, right, I'm already mind charged up. Ooh, yeah. We're dealing big time damage right now. We're going crazy mode. All right, Meteorama. Peak design, yeah. I appreciate how they convey Beelzebub gaining more power in this by having him go from his blue fat guy design to his giant fly design. Limit reached? Perfect. Mind Scream? Not ideal. Okay, so hang on, I'm trying to come up with what I want to do. You may notice we are at a very low amount of MP for one guy. No effect? All right. Might as well put up an Electrain real quick. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, so we're going to let's hit a debilitate again, yeah. If we keep using debilitate, eventually he will not want to. He will be wasting his turns on Daikundam before he's actually dealing damage. Mega Leon! Oh! Not quite as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, I should have healed up, actually. Alright, here we go. Let's hit Meteorama. So we have 2 more debilitates in us. Oh no! Here's how I can still win. Wait! Here's how I can still win! Mazandine. I can do this. I cannot do this. I almost had that though. If I had actually waited until I was at the required amount of solar noise for some of my passives to proc, I probably could have gotten that. Oh well. Let's shift around. Let's put some MP noise on. Let's use some MP noise on Cielo actually. Yeah. You could use that, yeah. Could probably use some of this extra noise. I'll wait. Alright, what are my buffs looking like on you? Not great. Mostly debuffs here, actually. That's fine. I can work with this. Now we're talking. You don't have Makatora, do you? No. Okay. Wait. Let's put some let's put Void Force on as well. Okay. Trying to form a theory of mind for how I want this to go. I don't want to fight you. Whose lost child is this? She keeps walking at me and it's like, damn, I don't want to fight you. I have to rotate in place until I get to the noise level I want. I don't want to fight you. I don't wanna. Ladies, I'm just one guy. I'm gonna replace one of your passives, actually. Oh. Looking at what all you have. Put debilitate on you alongside counter, yeah. No, instead of counter, right. Okay, here we go. Let's try this a second time. And if that still doesn't work, I'm going to swap out Dark Wizard. Yeah, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, Electrain. Debilitate. All right, thank you. All right, here we go. Here we go. If we spread out who's using debilitate, right? Should theoretically hit minimum faster. Here we go. Okay, limit reached. Fuck. Here we go. Power charge. And we have more MP going into the next half of the fight as well. Hit that Electrain. 1,500. All right, Meteorama. Terukaja. Power charge. Now we're talking. Okay. This might be when it happens. Am I mind charged? Yes, I am. Electrain. Here we go. Am I power charged? Yes, I am. 1890. Insane. All right, Meteorama. Electrain. We're going to have to get ready to boot up that classic spam nonsense button soon. Yeah. All right, time for the worst part. Wait. Magic Repel. Debilitate. 1. Debilitate 2s. Motherfucker, I had a repel up. Let's see. All right, here we go. Meteorama. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. Okay. I may have made some tactical miscalculations. Debilitate. Hero ration. Here's how I can still win. Ooh, okay, I lived. Debilitate. Notice his unwillingness to actually use Dekunda. Alright, dropping a Soma. All right. Please miss whatever you're doing next. There we go. Uh-oh. Heal up to full, big boy. Okay, that was only half. Here comes the other half. Yeah, I'm losing this anyways, but I got real damn close. Real damn close. Ah, fuck. Maybe if I equip something that makes me immune to stun as well. Dang old fly, yeah. Pain in my behind, that's for certain. They put some slop garbage on in the background. Hell yeah, okay. I am making progress. That is better than I had done previously. All that remains, all that matters is that I can eventually get my nonsense up to a point where I would be comfortable with them. All right, let's see. Now, let's see. Let's see. Looking at what all there is. I might go with this for the built-in damage reduction. No, not damage reduction. The built-in defense reduction. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing, right? Here we go. Let's see. Is there a button? Is there an item I have that can reduce the encounter rate actually? Doesn't look like it, no. Let's get you up to a level comparable to everyone else, actually. Here we go. I'm gonna get those back if I fail this next attempt anyway, so it's fine. Son of a bitch. Don't want to fight those. Not right now, at least. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's try this one more time, and then we're going to go back, and they're going to grind a bit more. Here we go. Mind charge. Debilitate. Debilitate. Ow! Okay, here we go. Oggydyne. Debilitate. Debilitate. Probably gonna want to save some EXP for next time, for when I need it, so I'm going to actually stop debilitating now. Terrakaja. Power charge. Ow! Fuck! Alright, hit Meteorama. Makakaja. Brapocalypse. Alright, here we go. Terrakaja. Power charge. Mind scream. Oh. Mind charge. Terrakaja. No power charge. Okay. Dekunda, not ideal. Power Charge, even less ideal. Meteorama. Debilitate. Alright, yeah, here we go. Power Charge. Should probably include a cheaper debuff if I'm going to be using this tactic. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Debilitate. Let's hit Meteorama again. Okay. Mega Leon. Here we are. Meteorama. Terrakaja. Uh-oh. Alright, Meteorama. So this is causing incredible stress. I should at least do this to force you to waste. Oh no, my Kaja! Oh no, my Dekaja! No! Fuck! What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna keep doing this to force you to waste your thing. Power Charge. Oh, perfect. Okay. We're doing it. It is in motion. We are doing it. All right. Ooh-wee. Okay. Drop the Great Chakra now. Okay. Debilitate. Debilitate. Rage baiting my fat fly for fun. Debilitate. Oh, thank God. Do I have a revival gem? Yes, I do. Hit debilitate on you again. I should have hit charge, actually. Okay, there we go. Meteorama. Here we go. Mahamon, not good. Perfect. That was the optimal outcome for that. Okay. Mind charge. Debilitate. Enemy defense is lowered. Amakakaja. Oh, not ideal. Death flies. Oh! Just finish it, man. Just finish it, man. Death Flies is a menace. Death Flies is an evil, evil ass skill. Oh.
Rend, slaughter, devour.
So, null death is supposed to stop death flies from fucking me up? Is that like a myth? Am I getting pranked? What I do know is I'm gonna need to do some more grinding. Yeah. Okay, so that's Rakarmdra. Rakarmdra and Media Rahan. Okay. So let's rebuild for Hunt. Note that there is no Hunt amp or whatever. Here we go. Bufu, dine, doink. Ma, Bufu, dine, doink. Cocytus. No, I'm probably gonna want last word on there instead of Megiddola anyway, yeah. All right, here we go. Magic Repel, always good to have, but I'm not taking it this time. All right, here we go. Let's put on my hunt passives. Iron Stomach. AP Divide. Put Null Fizz on instead of High Counter. Audible bonus is probably decent. Let's throw that on instead of min critical. This isn't going to be good, but it's going to hopefully work. You can stay just the way you are. Actually, let's put... Where is Eternal Rest and... Okay, yeah, here we go. Dormina, Eternal Rest. There's no equivalent to Luster Candy in this one, which is the usual, like, all stats up buff spell, which I would really appreciate. I would kind of rather have that than Deikaja sometimes. Wow. Fuck. How dare you? Mabufudine, go to hell. Go directly to hell. I'm sending you there myself. Uh Dismute on you. Dormina. Holy shit! He just ate them. He just ate them whole. All three of them right down his big old mouth. Jesus. I know some men who would pay large sums of money to have that experience. What do you mean, swallowed them whole? Swallowed them whole? Ate the entire guy? Ate the entire guy. Oh. Chattomate. Oh, nothing important. Okay. Almost 3 p.m. Well, it is 3 p.m. 2:59 going into 3 p.m. 2 hours left in my allotted time. For those wondering why I'm keeping close track of the time, it is because I want to go to the gym at a time that I'm not going to be coming home at 9 p.m. You know, I will at least admit, at the very least, we did better on the fly then than we ever did before now. That's something that is meaningful progress. Maybe not the same meaningful progress I would like to be making, but it is still meaningful progress. They don't know. Alright, Gale also now has it. Get mantra. I could give Cielo. Let me just see, what does the Messiah... What do these skills do? Messiah Mantra, DDS, here we go. Yeah, ultimate heal magic skills. So what's that one? Okay, so that is random. That is like 5 different ailments all at once. Okay. What does salvation do? Fully restores the HP and also heals most ailments. Good idea to have. Good idea to have. Let's see. Okay. Death flies. Oh, we can't get that. Okay. Alright, Digital Devil Saga. It is almighty. Okay, so it deals almighty damage, but it will also have 100% of a death insta-kill, which is why you want death nullification. Hang on, I need to close Waterfox because it's being weird. I've closed Waterfox. I'm opening Waterfox again. I cannot see chat currently. I am sorry. It's being weird. It's being slow. I think it's because... Oh, yeah. I think it's because it was open all night. Splash some water on that thing's face. Get it open again. Yeah. Here we are. Let me look at what all there is. Yeah. What does null element do? Okay, so it nullifies all elements. I should have guessed. However, it's only the core elements, so it's only fire, ice, wind, electricity, and earth. However, that's still pretty good. Alright, big ol' stretch 'em. Which one has Atma boost, actually? Should probably actually check, yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing following this line will bring us to Atma Boost. All right. Of course, if we continue like this, I should get decent. Yes, yes. Ooh, yeah. That's giving me big chunks of, that's giving me huge chunks of, Atma point. Ah, hell. Why would you do that? You just made it easier to swallow you whole. Oh no. Surf, wake up! Surf, wake up! Surf! A heart that's full up like a landfill. Job that slowly kills you. Bruises that won't heal. I'm not mad. I'm not even particularly disappointed. I'm just a little upset. I should have saved. I should have saved. I have to do that all over again. Oh. Oh. They don't speak for us. Oh. At least I have every physical skill that I know of, right? That's better than nothing. Such a pretty house and such a pretty garden. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. All right. Here we go. Where is Dekunda? No, not Dekunda. Debilitate? No, not debilitate. What am I looking for? Maziodyne, I guess. You have mutual karma. You have mutual karma. You have mutual karma. Okay. Now I'm going to save. I'm going to save so I don't have to do that again. Okay. So we circle around there. I'm sorry if I'm quiet now. I'm just deflated a little. All right, here we go. Ooh, yumpy. I forgot about Iron Stomach! Oh! Give me a disache. What do you mean I don't have a disache? What? What? Right, skill, Argiller. So we're going to set some nice things. I need to put Iron Stomach back on. Here we go. Anything else that I might want? Here we go. All right, back into it, I suppose. Let me actually check. How are my battery levels looking? All right, here we go. Dormina. Ah, damn, that sucks. Minirama. Can I hit Dormina again, actually? Will it work? Okay, the only one I wanted asleep is asleep now. Good to know, good to see. Lakshmi is asleep. The enemy is frightened. Oh, that's good stuff. You'll like to hear that? Alright, here we go. So you're going to eat up a turn counter. And Last Supper, eat all 3 of them. 3 white woman dinner. Here we go. Just running around the sewers, stalking people, eating people. Oh, it's just like Drifter from Deadwalk. Whoa! Drifter from Deadwalk. Okay, you asked for it. Oh, this is just easy. There we go. Yes. Here we go. Bufudine. Oh no! Would it kill you to just die already? God damn! Dia Rehan? Oh no! Oh no, his beam attack. Cocytus? Here we go, stretch. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. I can't wait to go see the Backrooms movie at the end of the month. Actually, I'm familiar with Kane Parsons' work. I'm what could generously be considered a fan, and I'm excited to see where this big screen adaptation of his work takes the idea. You know, I know some performatively bored people who like to fake being bored about things because they want to have something interesting about them, or like, oh, it's gonna suck, it's not gonna be good, oh. And it's like, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna get Argiller up. Yep, here we go. We save. We continue. It's been 3 hours. Holy shit. Almost 3.5, actually. I should take a break soon to get some fresh water and maybe make something to eat. Maybe make something to munch real quick. I'm getting a little hungry. Alright, yeah, here we go. Pass. Please hit. Consume. Fuck. That was not enough. Here we go. Ah, perfect. Opportune moment. All right, Cocytus. All right, here we go. Son of a bitch. What do you mean it killed him? Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. All right, that works. Here we go. We save. Save. Yeah. Might be worth seeing about getting salvation going. Mabufudine. Fuck. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. That's my son you're killing! Not cool. Why would you do this to me? I'm just a little baby boy. Why would you do this to me? I'm a baby boy. Oh. Ooh. Slapping that shit crazy style. Ooh, yeah, now we're talking. I might end 1 hour early. Well, 1 hour earlier than anticipated, solely so I can get some extra time in the sun. Because I'm starting to run out of steam. Why am I no longer dealing as much damage as I was before? I'm missing one of my passives, aren't I? I forgot. I forgot all my passives. It is important to note that both boost and amp stack with each other. So if you want to maximize damage with a specific element, you're going to want both boost and amp at the same time. Know that there's no element boost or element amp. It's all specific elements. So you're going to have to specialize if you want that good damage, you know? Once you do start hitting that good crazy damage, though, oh, oh, you know? Mabufudine. Now we're talking. Yumpy. Oh no, that's crazy. What if I didn't do that? Yummy. Wearing my big bulbous fat belly, eating an entire woman, one big bite. Does it count as vor? I don't know. I'm not doing it for sexual purposes. I'm just hungry. Is it vor if it's not for sexual purposes? That's the question. Fuck. Put his ass to sleep. That's fine. Mabufudine. Now we're talking. It's only a little bit of Atma point. Might be worth let's see which one is Atma boost in actually? Alright, Atma boost, Atma bonus is in the Godly Beast one, which is directly before Queen. Oh god. How many of these shits do I need to run these guys through? Hang on. No, 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 no. You're still working on that. Oh boy. Teaching you this shit from first principles again. What can I teach Heat? What's your heal magic looking like? Not good. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right here. That's Atma bonus. Huh. What do you like having? What do you not have, actually? Alright, we send you through this one. Everyone's going back to school. Everyone's attending new classes. Shit. Gamer check. No, I think I can do. I think I can do the full 4 or 5 hours I planned. I just saved. Why am I clicking back in there? Okay, here we go. Let me get some slop garbage on in the background. Here we go. Ooh, I can't decide. Do I get something to eat before I work out or after? Mabufudine. All right, here we go. Yumpy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Ooh. Now we're talking. Now we need to swap mantras. So we need to bring them up around here. We need to do this so that when we're grinding, we can put on a bunch of Atma bonus skills, and then it will be more efficient. It's also just nice to have more of the grid filled out for everyone. Here we go. The reason we want more Atma bonus is so that further grinding is not that much of a drag, because every Atma bonus equipped is a boost for the party. Fuck. Magidola. Oh! What am I gonna do? Meteorama. Dormina. I keep hitting it thinking it's gonna work, and it's not gonna work. Wow, you're so cool and interesting. Can you stop? Okay. Meteorama. I'm just gonna keep spamming this. You vex me. You vex me. Ooh. Well. Damn. Well, at least we got some mantras filled out. Restore. Ho 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 ho. Get mantra. Roger, get iPad. AP divide and iron stomach. Pretty nice. We're still going to want bonus, though. All right. Boost you up to the next one. All right, here we go. It's like working out a muscle. Soon you get the skills you need to do even better. Here we go. I could use that teleport to go back to the store, pick up some more items. I think that'd be nice. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad decision. Bad decision. Bad decision. Yumpy. Ooh, double. Here we go. Here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Here we go. Now we're talking. We're getting closer. Here we are. Still thinking about that, for the VOD where I beat up human form Beelzebub, I remember I made an edit of the whale. Brendan Fraser as the whale. Where where it's him instead of the human form Beelzebub. And it was a very funny image. I like it. You're going to... I'll show it to you later. Don't worry about it. Yummy. Alright, magic repel. Meteorama. Pass. Consume. Yumpy. Oh dear. Now we're talking. Ooh, this is gonna be worth a lot. Alright, here we go. I didn't know they had debilitate. That's interesting to find out. Interesting. Didn't know that. Alright, here we go. So everyone is making good progress. Everyone's going along greatly. Fuck. Dormina. Yummy. Meteorama. Dormina. Consume. Ooh. It's me. I'm the fat farmer. Ah, yes. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So we get our new mantra. Ooh, big stretch'em. Alright, here we are. Not enough Maka. Son of a bitch. That's fine. I'm actually going to have to teleport to the store, aren't I? Might as well get the remainder of my mantras done before I teleport back, I suppose. Fortunately, thanks to the way the karma terminals work, I just need to teleport out, leave, walk a few steps to go to the store nearby, and then we're good to go. Okay, yeah, I can handle that. Didn't anticipate that, but I'll take it. We're already pretty deep into the Dark Lord mantra, actually. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. 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 Get me out of here! No! Why would you do this to me? Why would you do... No, don't do this to me. No! No, no. No, no. Do not lock me into this, fate. Do not do this to me. Do not lock me into this. Do not do this to me. Do not piss me off. Here we go. Ooh, there we go. All right, another holy beast filled up. Here we go. I don't want to do this. All right, here we are. Now we're talking. So we restore. Save. Teleport. Now we're talking. Exit. We run over here, we go up the ladder, we go to the store, we run around in front of the store for a while actually so that we can gain the maximal amount of money from our cells. Here we go. Bufudine, please. Oh, good. I saw my meter move 2 pixels. Well, here we go. Ow. You suck. Get out of here. There we go. Let's see, let's see. A lot of grinding in this game is just running back and forth between 2 points, if you noticed. Mabufudine. Now we're talking. Alright, let's see. Keeping an eye on it, keeping an eye on it, keeping an eye on it. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. Sell item. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yumpy. Yumpy. Buy item. What does the orb do? I'm sorry, but these reusable items are actually kind of good. Wasted all that time. Wasted all that. Okay. Having a reusable, like, full heal revival is just kind of crazy, especially since we're going to a boss that can insta-kill you. I can go back into the Titania hallway and grind out as many theory cells as I need. Alright, let's see. We go down. Ah, women. Let me tell you something about women. Something about women. Here we go. Picking up a lot of Panacea, but it's not a particularly useful item at this juncture. Here we go. So we cross this. This area, and then we go into the Titania tunnel, which is the colloquial term for a hallway where Titania is the main. Where Titania is the main enemy that spawns. It is a straight hallway. Nothing happens in this hallway. Oh no! What? No way! Mabufu done. Ah, perfect. I'm feeding you to my dog. Yumpy. This is not where it happens. It's a different fucking tunnel, isn't it? It's this tunnel up here. This is where the magic happens. This is where we grind for money. In this room, I think it's only Titania spawns. Here we go. Last Supper. Dormina, fuck. Meteorama. Dormina. Consume. Eternal Rest. Here we go. Ah, hell. Makakaja. Pass. Cocytus. Now we're talking. And now we kill. Now we're talking. So everything is up to 33. Oh, and I recover my food. I recover my HP. I'm pretty sure item drops are considered on a per enemy basis. So these should have a decent rate of dropping them. Dormina. Last Supper. Ooh, baby a triple. All right, so since we clear these encounters pretty quickly anyways, we are actually going to be getting a decent amount of money. All right, here we go. Dormina. Last Supper. Meteorama. Dormina. Fuck. All right, here we are. Oh no, Secunda. How am I going to deal with this? What am I going to do? All right, Dorminer. All right, here we go. Last Supper. Critical shit. Dormina. There we go. We woke her up. Put her back to sleep. I sleep before I wake up. Who's gonna carry the boats? Ooh. Son of a bitch. All right, we hit that shit. Costed us again. Please don't kill anyone. Oh, thank God. All right, now we're talking. So that's 3 Titania and 2 Arahibaki. Ooh, 1 Theory Cell, 1 Vital Noise. Hell yeah. Meteorama. Where's my orb? Oh, I can only use that in battle. Okay. And then the revival orb is just was always going to just be usable in battle. Here we go. Time check. Still plenty of time. Here we go. Fuck. Here we are. Alright, pass. Dormina. Last Supper. 2 out of 3 of them. Meteorama. Dormina. Fuck. Here we go. I'm just in it for the money right now. I'm not trying for any crazy nonsense, but the fact that I am getting closer to finishing Dark Wizard is good. Here we go. Meteorama. Dormina. Fuck. They love making Dormina miss on enemies where it is a like weakness. Baby need iPad. Here we go. All right, that's another one of them. Didn't mean to do that. Meteorama. Dormina. Consume. Eternal Rest. Damn, buh. Forgot that Cocytus does pretty decent damage sometimes. Come on. Come on. All right, Cocytus. Please, please, just get frozen. Fucking obliterated him. Killed him. Let's see. Where's my orb? Full power orb. There we go. Just get frozen! Get frozen, you dumb son of a bitch! Jesus! At what point is the juice no longer worth the squeeze, brother? At least he got a nice level up. Son of a bitch.
Okay, you asked for it.
Alright, pass. Dormina. Last Supper. Meteorama. Dormina. Please. Oh. Okay. Meteorama. Dormina. Last Supper. Oh, baby, a double. Dark Lord's halfway there. 6 theory cells. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. 4 hours? Oh, fuck me dead. It has been 4 hours. Meteorama. Dormina. Perfect. I'm just gonna keep rolling that until it wins. Meteorama. Consume. Eternal Rest. Can't get them all. Ooh, Cielo's about to level up. How's my money doing? My money is long. My pockets are deep. All right, let's see. Dormina. Ooh. Alright, Meteorama. Dormina. Last Supper. Fuck! They are asleep. I sleep before I wake up. Ooh, yummy. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, Makakaja. Of course you used Diarahan. Of course you used Last Word. I just need you to get frozen. That's all I need. Drink your Chakra Elixir. Hero Ration. Let's throw you. Yeah. Pass. Of course you. Of course. Of course. Makakaja. All I want is for you to get frozen. All I need is for you to get frozen. Please get frozen. Crunch, 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 crunch. Get frozen, get frozen, get frozen, get frozen. Do not fucking hit me with debilitate, you piece of shit. Alright, here we go. Oh, perfect. Oh! That sucked. That was awful. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that. Game design is my passion. Alright, Darmina. Yumpy. Meteorama. Alright, please hit. Son of a bitch. Oh no, Miragi dying. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Ah, fuck it. Still works. Oh. Might as well hit the terminal, yeah. Alright, here we are. Getting my huge stocks of theory cells back up. Restore. Doink, doink, doink. Get mantra. All right. All right, we bump you up to the next level. Bump you up to the next level. Now we're talking. Argiller. We work on that. Yeah. Yeah. What's in Zealot? Oh, right. Throw you on Outer God, and now we're talking. Save. There we go. Back into him. Ooh. We go up. We go in. We re-enter the tunnel. And we are back to grinding for money. We are back to grinding for Atmo points as well, because these encounters do actually give pretty decent Atmo points. Ooh, unlucky they got the first hit. One. 1 Augidine. 1 Mabufudine. 1 Augidine. 1 Maragidine. 1 more Maragidine. Alright, guys, we get the fucking point. Alright, here we go. Ooh, all 3 in 1 big bite. There we go. We do this until we can afford. We have 2 more people with Atma bonus. All right, here we go. Hidorama. Dormina. 1 asleep, 2 miss. Last Supper. 3 down. Ooh, Arahibaki. Cassius. Here we go. You can always get 1 frozen first turn. Can't get the second one frozen first turn for some reason. Freeze! Now we're talking. Time check. Ooh, you know what? Thinking about it, I think I'm going to end 30 minutes early so that I can be showered and good smelling when I go in that gym. So that when I leave, I smell bad. And then I feel good about smelling bad. Mantra. Okay. Just a couple more mantra pops, and then we are good to go for grinding most of the time. Alright, Dormina. Ooh, baby, a triple. Last Supper. Missed 2 of them. Hidorama. Now they're going to piss away their entire round. Mind Charge just in case. Pass. Last Supper. Had to have that entire dinner in 2 bites. All right, here we go. All right, 15 or so minutes, and then I'm going to be leaving a little bit earlier than anticipated. This is a pretty good session so far. Right, pass. Dormina. Double. Last Supper. Double. Mind Charge. I didn't want to do that, actually. Dormina. Consume. Vor. Okay. Alright. Dump some Meteorama. Alright, enemy opening move. 1 Mabufudine. Wasted 3 press turns on Debilitate. Cool. Meteorama. Dormina. Missed everything. I fucked it all. I really should have had. I really should have kept Dekunda on. I really should have kept Dekunda on. Oh well. Oh. Notification. Nothing important in any of my notifications. Here we go. All right, here we are. Dormina. Now we're talking. I don't know if putting him to sleep increases the power of the insta-kill move. All I know is that it feels good to do them. All right, we consume you. Ah, perfect. Now we're talking. We're about at the level I should have been at when fighting Ravana. Surprised I did that at a lower level, actually. I'm doing pretty good. My charge. Bum 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 wee woo 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 wee 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 woo woo. Irama. Here we go. Sukunda. Oh no! All right, both asleep. What do you mean? No, we're doing this again. Let it ride! Here we go. I love gambling, I love gambling, I love gambling. I may not hit often, but I sure love gambling. Aw, fuck. Revert. Revert. Pass. Fuck! Every time. Every dang old time. Oh. Okay, here we go. Alright, enemy opening. That's fine. We can survive this, I think. Oh, cool. They wasted their turn. Urama. Dormina. Last Supper. Oh, baby, a double. Meteorama. Okay. Okay, she's got good tactical chops. Dormina. Consume. Now we're talking. Alright, just a few more rounds like that and we should have everyone with godly based. Not to mention my Dark Lord progress is going very well. God damn it. Meteorama. Please. Fuck. Okay, they're gonna be hammering us. Ugh. See, I'm looking around. Okay, I was just checking notifications for Sammy's server. It looks like the bot that got in has been cleaned up. Good. Alright, back into it. Minirama. Dormina. Last Supper. Now we're talking. Consume. Son of a bitch. Fortunately, this should be nice and easy. Here we go. All right. We're going to be crossing over into the 4:30 territory now. I want to take a quick 15-minute shower before I go out, so I'm going to return to the... Son of a bitch. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to do that. Ladies, I'm just on my way back to the terminal. Oh. Bufudine. Please. Bufudine. We got a little boost in there. Son of a... There we go. Okay. Here we are. Ooh. Hang on. One fortuitous event within the realm of reinforcements, and we might have a decent, yeah. Here we go. Here we are. What's in here? I ain't never seen this side. Oh, there's a chest. Power noise. Ah. Here we go. What's in here? All right, this is way back. You know what? Let's at least finish out the Godly Beast boosts. This is a point where I kind of wish I had the encounter rate boost items. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't need to do that, actually. I fucked up. And Last Supper. Would it kill you to... Come on. She did not wake up. We're good to go. Perfect. Okay. Yep, here we go. Ooh. There we go. It's fucking happening again. It is happening again. It is happening again. I'm just gonna dump a Soma, why not? Does this do anything? Nope. Dear Rahan, last word. Stop hitting my boy with your beam attack! Get frozen! Let's see. Hero ration. Use it on yourself. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna be here for 5 years. Oh. Oh. I'm Sneakers O'Toole. Not take my sneakers off. There we go. Dan dan kokoro hikara tekken. Here we go. Oh, yeah. So now my Atma bonus should be three stack of them. It doesn't tell me how much the bonus is. Let's see. Are you fucking... Yeah, okay. Oh well. Revert. You're going to run away, aren't you? Yeah. Would have been cool to actually get that, but I guess not. Alright, let's see. What do I got queued up for tomorrow? By the way, there will be delays tomorrow. There will be delays tomorrow because I have to go get my meds. Looks like we're doing some 358 over 2 days. I'm probably not going to be doing the full 4 or so hours, if only because that game is known for sort of blowing my damn ears out. I don't wanna experience the 358 over 2 days special, which is blowing my damn ears out. Love yourselves, all others, tell people you care about that you care about them, and of course, crank it like it owes you money. I will see you next time.